Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hengi here, you lazy. Oh shit. You lazy also dated and visual because it's yours. Hi. Hi. Let me put on some music. I kind of forgot to do that. And maybe this. Oh, good lord. Oh. Might be a little bit loud. I just looked up royalty-free D&D music. I don't know how royalty-free it is, but I sure hope no one copyright strikes my poor little VOD channel. I have nothing to offer in terms of monetary gain, except for maybe my kidney. I do have two. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I think everything should be set now. I tweeted that I'm live, I have my music going. Okay, cool. I don't know if the music is too loud or too quiet. It should be fine, I think. Hey Shogun, what's up? What are you adding today? It's in the stream title, you goofball. We're gonna keep drawing my D&D party. Me as Solfeggio, the half-elf bard. Here he is. Kanono Yaga as Rosalind Brumbleheart? Was that it? Here she is. And Oracle Arcadia as Or. I did start like cleaning up the sketches a little bit before the stream, but then I got lazy. So we're gonna do it right now. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. Probably long enough. Probably long enough for us to maybe render everything at least a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. I know, but I was asking who was next on drawing their character sketch. Oh, you mean like which one of the three? I mean, I don't know, I'll just go in order left to right. So, hopefully I'll finish them all, question mark? Probably not, let's not kid ourselves here. Especially considering how I want to add like more details and shit, some patterns maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds. Is Tofu DM being drawn? Probably not. Because he doesn't have a fantasy costume or something. He's the DM. I don't know. Yeah, probably not. I had an idea for a different kind of like art piece for our D&D campaign where tofu is supposed to be present as kind of like this omnipotent, omniscient, overseeing being. But that's probably gonna be far in the future. Or at least far enough in the future to not worry about it right now. But yeah. How's your day been, Shogun? My day has been okay so far. Okay-ish. Woke up at like 7:30 after not having slept the previous night. So that's fun. Went to the gym. Going to the gym in the morning is unusual for me. And there's so many people at the gym in the morning, like, what the fuck, man? Don't you have, like, jobs? God damn it. For some reason, the gym that I go to, the best time to go is in the afternoon, like, lunchtime. There's barely anybody there. But before that, in the morning, there are a lot of people. In the evening, there are even more people. You know, like students, people coming back from work and stuff. But yeah, today my friend and I decided to hit it early. Especially since I had a stream coming up. I was supposed to go yesterday, but again, I hadn't slept that night, so... Yeah, no way, Jose, am I gonna do fucking pull-ups when I'm sleep deprived. Just eating breakfast right now, then probably going to clean the cars. Ooh, cars plural? You have several cars? What are you, fucking Tony Stark? Shit. Okay. Don't show the ruler. There we go. That's your parents' vehicles. They make you clean their cars. Damn. Still a poor little college student. Well, don't worry. One day you'll finish college and then you're gonna be a poor unemployed person. Just like me. Follow your dreams, kids. This is where they will get you. You also can be a shitty streamer. And an unsuccessful artist. Okay, hang on. Okay. I am drawing in the correct layer. Thank fucking God. But I wouldn't have the ability of drawing people pregnant out of spite. Yeah. I guess being an artist comes with its own perks, huh? Oh my god. I don't know if you've seen it. Some weeks ago, there was this, like, drama with AI artists again, which is... Pff, Not surprising in the slightest. There was some fucking AI... I don't even want to call them AI artists, because the word artist is in the title, and they're nothing but art. They're not artists, okay? Yeah, exactly, in quotation marks. But yeah, this quote-unquote artist was making rounds on Twitter. AI generating some artist who called them out on their bullshit or something, or like insulted them for AI art, and they made them pregnant using AI, and they kept doing it with every other commenter basically. And I'm like, bitch, not only do you steal art, you even steal the idea. Because I remember before that, in the whole AI discourse, right? Artists would meme like being like, at least we can draw you fuckers pregnant or something. Or whatever. And they stole even that. The fucking audacity. Come on. What are we doing? It's best to just mute the people and move on. Absolutely it is. I never really get into the whole AI argument thing. I mean, I've posted about my grievances with AI generated stuff before, but it's not like I actively like sought out people and was like, oh my fucking god, who's calling me? Decline, piss off. But yeah, there was one tweet that I made about AI that kind of went a little viral before, because like a big Twitter account retweeted it. And there was one guy in my comments who was like, oh, do not worry, you can pick up AI really quickly and advance and all that. And I was like, go fuck yourself. And that was my only kind of like one-on-one argument with someone. I only use Twitter to see what cool art I see and to get reminders of what time you guys and some other streamers are live. That's a good use of that cesspool of a platform, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could just fucking delete myself off Twitter. I wish. But unfortunately, Twitter is such a ginormous platform that, like, a lot of my kind of quote-unquote clout, I guess, that I get comes from Twitter. Most of it. I have a Blue Sky, right, where I cross-post. I don't post everything that I post on Twitter on Blue Sky, but it's mostly just art and me going live without me rambling. But yeah, Blue Sky just does not have enough of a reach. And also, I draw fan art of other VTubers a lot. And there's no fucking way they're gonna see it on Blue Sky because they are not on Blue Sky. So that's the gist. Okay, the belt buckle should be a little bit smaller, I think. It's a little too large. Okay, this what? The sketch is much cleaner now. So that's cool. I'll be adding details later. I just want to clean everything up for now. I'm kind of mad that for some reason Blue Sky doesn't have an option to get a notif when someone posted something. Ah, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Well, that was not a thing, I should say. What I kind of don't like about Blue Sky much is that, like, posting videos is very fucking restricted. I've tried before. I've tried posting, like, my clips. I've been posting clips on Twitter and stuff, like short form content, like around a minute. And it works fine on Twitter, but on Blue Sky, the file is too large constantly. And there's just no way around it. So that sucks. I wish I could just post my clips on Blue Sky also. I don't want to, like, post links. Last week I actually found out that my gaming laptop can run some beefy games like Halo Infinite while streaming, so that's cool. Oh shit. My laptop is not that great. I need an upgrade. I honestly do. I've been... well, fuck. Okay. The only real limiting factor is the money, because I don't have money, man. I don't even know how I'm gonna pay my rent in, like, several weeks, because my wallet is fucking empty. But if I did have money, I would probably consider getting, like, one of those mini PCs, like in the smaller form factor, so that maybe I could travel with it and stuff. Not that you can't travel with a big PC, but it's probably way more annoying that way. So yeah. If I try streaming more often, I can actually play some semi-beefy games. That's nice. But I mean, like... You can always just, what was I gonna say? Lower the settings, right? Jesus Christ. How do I read your... How do I read your username? I'm just gonna call you Cammy if that's okay with you. That is a fucking Xbox Live circa 2006 username. Bravo. Who was the chibi person beforehand? It looked familiar. Unless it was an OC. Curious fuck nonetheless. Thank you. It is an OC. Not my OC, it's... so I'm drawing my D&D party, basically. I've been playing D&D with a bunch of friends, and it's her halfling paladin called Rosalind Brumbleheart. Yeah. And I'm playing as this guy, Solfeggio, the half-elf bard. But yeah, thank you. How's it going? I had to double check. Hope it has been going well so far. At the end of the day, I can buy a capture card for my console. Man, fuck! I've been thinking about like getting a capture card because over here I have my old PC, right? I've been thinking that maybe I should invest into a capture card because I could use my old PC strictly for streaming, right? And have like a double PC setup. So I would game on my laptop, which is better than my old PC, and I would stream from my PC. But there's another caveat. Because with that, you would have to also invest into a... What's it called again? Like a Go XLR, like a sound card, whatever. Because I wouldn't be able to hear stuff from both of my PCs. And I would like that very much, because I wouldn't be able to hear alerts and stuff otherwise, right? But shit's expensive, and I'm a broke-ass bitch. Cam is a nickname of mine from an old Xbox tank. I was fucking spot on. I was spot on. I've never touched an Xbox in my life. But I know exactly when I see an Xbox player for some reason. Capture cards are so damn expensive too. Yeah, there is a... Fuck, I've seen some solutions for double PC streaming, double PC setup. You can just basically hook up both of your PCs to your router and stream that way. There is an option that you can tick an OBS to get a source from like the local network or whatever. But there is a delay, so you would have to kind of like put a delay on everything else. It's a pain in the ass. And I don't see how that's worth it if I don't have a good audio setup also, because what I have right now is my shitty ass USB mic, which is not that shitty actually. It's a good USB mic for, you know, for how USB mics are usually. And that's it. That's all I have for my audio setup. Man, I would love to like have a whole ass custom made like vocal booth type thing around my whole desk, so that I could do karaoke's guilt-free and shit. That'd be really nice. I've been thinking about doing another karaoke. It's been a whole year since my first and last one. I've been kind of getting the itch. And I kind of want to sing some of, like, some of the stuff that I, like, listened to as a teenager. Kind of a throwback type of thing. Okay, Oars forehead is a little bit too tall, maybe because I'm projecting. There we go. This is a little better, I think. So the way Pano drew him, he kind of has this, like, wavy kind of situation going on. And I don't really know how to depict that. By the way, Kami, if you're still here, I'm really curious about a little something something. Where did you find me exactly? Was it just here on Twitch or was it somewhere else? What art app is this? So I don't really watch streamers much. I want to start streaming and have a VTuber model and shiz. Suppose I need a computer first. You probably do. You probably do need a computer first. You can, I mean, you can stream from your phone, I guess, if you just have like VTube Studio running, as well as like OBS or whatever, or YouTube Mobile. I don't know how people stream from their phones. But unless you have a beefy phone, it's probably gonna explode. And the art app is called Clip Studio Paint, which is one of the best ones out there, I think, in my humble opinion. Randomly scrolling Twitch. Okay, got it. Because I decided to try and play a little meta game today. Before I started the stream, I edited my freaking... I almost said another streamer's name. That's not them. I edited my speed painting process of Mint Phantom. Jesus Christ, why could I not think of the game, of the name? And I was gonna post it, but then I was like, you know what? I'll post it when I start the stream. And then I'll comment saying stuff like, if you're seeing this, I'm live right now. Come watch. Maybe? So I'm trying to see if my bait was successful. Thanks for the follow, Kami. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. Oh shit, but yeah, my name is Hengi, by the way. Nice to meet you. Jesus. I'm so fucking bad at, like, interacting with new people. Why did I decide to stream in the first place? I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, I did open my fucking Twitch today, getting ready for stream, and I noticed that I am 1 follower less now, and I'm like, no! Who the fuck are you? Cheap viewers. Fuck! Man, Twitch is usually pretty good at, like, halting, whatchamacallit, spam chats, spam chatters. But it doesn't work every time. And they just kind of slip in. They slip through. From time to time. Wait, that's not how... fuck. I'll just do it here. You're good at getting mad at me, though? That's because you're just an infuriating person. What can I say, Shogun? It's a talent. You know, be proud of yourself, I guess. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't take it seriously. This a newish campaign party or an ongoing one? Okay, first of all, 2 of the players. We only have a party of 3 people, which is not great, not ideal. But, you know, we're still going strong. 2 of the players, including myself, are completely new to D&D. I hadn't ever played D&D before, even though I really wanted to. The DM is experienced as well as the halfling. I don't know, or Rosa. It isn't new. I don't remember when we started, actually. I don't even remember when we started, but we haven't been able to get a lot of sessions in because, you know, scheduling. I think scheduling D&D is already hellish as it is, but also the DM is Mexican. The Paladin lives in America. I live in Europe, and this guy that I'm drawing right here lives in Asia. So it's time zone hell. And even more so, it makes it even more so difficult to schedule stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, right now we are in... I don't know if you are familiar with it. I assume since you're asking me questions, I think like you should be familiar with D&D. We're playing Curse of Strahd. And right now we are in Vallaki. So not much has happened. I'll take that as a compliment. You should. You should. It's ongoing, basically. I forgot how many episodes it is already. I don't know. I don't think Pano's been, like, putting numbers on episodes. And yeah, the streams are... I don't stream our D&D stuff, but Panono Yaga does. Let me shout her out, actually. Just in case somebody wants to check her out. She's kind of on a break right now. On like a... She's gonna be away for a couple of weeks. What the fuck is her username, exactly? Does she have like an underscore? I can't... No, she doesn't. Okay. Shout out Panono Yaga. There we go. Yeah, and her last stream was D&D. We did D&D on Wednesday. But does sound like I had fucking half. I'm in Australia, so there's another time zone here. Yep. I mean, Australia is not that... It's close enough to Asia. But I'm pretty far from Asia. My fucking time zone is GMT +3. So right now for me it's 4:42 p.m. Wait, hold on, you're an Aussie. For you it's like... Jesus fucking Christ. Is it +6 hours from me? Or 7 even? It's pretty late in the night already. If I'm not mistaken. $11, 13? Oh, 43 probably. I'm like, wait, what? How how can time zones be divided into minutes? Maybe some of them can be. I doubt it though. They usually try to do D&D every Thursdays, but it just depends sometimes. Thursdays, Tuesdays you meant. In the Americas, it's Tuesday when we play. For me, it's Wednesday. For me and Aura, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I cringed as it left my mouth, by the way. Fuck. Okay. How do we draw this sari kind of thing? Do the monks have any kind of... whatchamacallit? Belt? Or whatever? Buddhist... monk robes. I don't think they wear any, yeah. They don't really wear a belt or anything like that. Maybe I'll add it. It's just monk inspired. It doesn't have to be a direct reflection, so to speak. Last stream was yesterday, so I was confused. Wait, yesterday? It was not yesterday. What? Today's Friday for me. Last D&D stream was on Wednesday in the morning. Right now it's evening, Friday. So yeah, no. It was not yesterday for you, Shogun. But I get it. Days can just blend together sometimes. Man, I like drawing baggy clothes. I like it. Because I feel like the folds are, for me at least, just easier to figure out than, like, tight-fitting clothes or whatever. Like, you can very clearly feel the weight and stuff. All the streams are after midnight for me, so I get confused. Yeah, no, I get it. Totally cool. Do you normally just draw people, or do you have a set thing you prefer? Well, I draw a shit ton of anime stuff. Mostly VTubers, like myself. If you wanna check out stuff that I draw, you can look at my Twitter. What was it? The fucking... Does exclamation mark Twitter work? Or exclamation mark socials, yeah, that works also. I posted there, I posted on Blue Sky, but I haven't updated my social stuff to include Blue Sky also. Oh shit, Twitter works. Okay, cool. I don't remember what commands I have. Oops. Whoopsie poopsie. Yeah, thanks, Shogun. Cheers, mate. I'm sorry, that was my horrible ass attempt at a Nazi accent. Whenever I think Australian accent, I try to channel fucking... Oh, what's his name? Fuse from Apex Legends. Because he's Australian. Did you do your VTuber model? Yeah. I drew it and I rigged it myself. Which was a very arduous task, and I really want to work on a new one, because this one is kind of dated, and I understand how to rig stuff way better now. But it's just, I have no time. Rigging stuff is goddamn complicated, let me tell you. Okay, how do I want to have this thing make any semblance of a sense? This probably needs to be higher up a little bit. This bit is actually difficult. Because they have these, like, things that they, tie their sleeves with. And it's kind of a mess structurally. It kind of makes sense, I think. Okay, Shogun, you can stop buttering me up. It winks at me. Yeah, okay, that's because my setup is kind of shit. I use a cheap-ass webcam, and my lighting right now is terrible because I can't use my normal room lights whenever I draw, because it ends up kind of like shining at my tablet in a weird way. So it's difficult to see my fucking tablet and what's on it, right? And also my camera is like right on my tablet right now, so right now I'm looking straight into it. Right now I'm looking at the tablet. Right now I'm looking at my monitor. So that's why it's a little bit jank whenever I do drawing streams. Whenever I play games, it's different. It's a little better. But yeah, lighting matters a lot. Also, I think I was testing my webcam a little while ago, and I think it kind of broke. It has like a bunch of colorful lines in the image now. I have no fucking idea what could have happened. I didn't throw it. I didn't do anything weird with it, so... You know, beats me. We gotta get you popular somehow.
Guys, can we get to 1 million followers? We can get to 1 million followers before the end of the week. I will hold a $10 Roblox gift card giveaway.
Did I sound obnoxious enough? I hope I did. You always sound obnoxious? You're banned. Mods, get this guy. None of my mods are online right now, so fuck. I feel powerless. I mean, I could ban you, but like, why have mods then? You know what I mean? Why lift a finger? I am free-handing this hand, which might be a mistake, but I think it's coming along okay. And if it doesn't in the end, fine, I'll budge and I'll use a reference. What kind of bird should he be talking to, actually? Also, his expression is a little bit too surprised. I want him to be kind of like, to have a blank expression, or so. Just chill, just a chill guy. Just a chill guy, for real, for real. Okay, this hand I might need a reference for, though. I can draw a semi-closed fist without a reference pretty confidently, but an open hand with this kind of pose? Not really. Not so much. Alright, let me Google a reference, fuck. Oh, guys, fuck. We've talked about, like, AI art and stuff. I mentioned it, but... if you exit full screen, if you're watching this with full screen, and look at the stream title and the category icon next to it, doesn't that just fucking suck? Doesn't it just look horrendous? My lord, what have they done? Look at how they massacred my boy. We used to have such a nice looking image for the art category on Twitch, and now we have this, like, this puddle of liquid poo-poo. What is this? People have been saying that it's AI art. I think the painting in the background is Bob Ross's painting. As for the frame, I'm not sure. I looked at it, and I can see some wonkiness, but I can't really say with confidence if it's AI generated or not. But what's like really fucking egregious about it, what really grinds my gears, is the word art in the middle. Because, of course, nothing screams art more than the fucking black Arial font with a full stop at the end. Now that's art. Somebody got paid for this. Probably way more than I charge for my commissions, by the way. Please commission me. Please, please, I beg on my knees. Man. Disappointing. Really fucking disappointing. There's a bird called a monk parakeet. Pretty green color. Ooh. Monk parakeet. Oh, it's cute. Parakeets are cute. Parrots in general are cute. I remember when I was a kid, I really wanted a gray parrot. Why gray? Because I think they're like the smartest ones, and they can learn like a shit ton of words, and I wanted to teach it how to swear. Oh shit, yeah, I do have a commission command. I forgot about it. Ah, fuck, it's the Google Doc. It's the old-ass, shitty-ass Google Doc. Let me just do this instead. Boom. I need to update the fucking command. There's the site. It looks prettier. Oh yeah, I was gonna Google some hand poses. Relaxed and reference. Let's see. I see, like, in the corner of my vision, my model freak out every now and again. My setup is so janky. Shit. What kind of hand do I want? Maybe I should just go with this. Maybe. Just a normal, very basic looking hand. Ads are coming in a minute, by the way. Just a heads up. I'll actually probably get up and use the bathroom or something. Also, I haven't been drinking water this entire time. Fuck. You self-taught? Yep. Never went to any sort of art school. I've just been drawing my entire life. And I kind of think that's the way to go, honestly. Because... I don't know. I feel like art schools... I'm not gonna say that they're, like, useless or anything like that. They're very, very, very much useful, but I feel like they kind of get stuck in the technicalities sometimes a little bit too much, from what I know, at least. And there's not much room for flexing your creativity, I guess. Especially, like, you hear these fucking stories from everybody who's, like, in the anime, stylized art, that kind of stuff. And they're all like, yeah, my art school teachers were like, no fucking anime, this isn't art, this is bullshit. And it's like, I don't know. I'll read your message after the ad break because I don't even know if you hear me. So, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Good one to, and with ads mid-convo. Yeah, sorry about that. I did say that I was gonna read your comment after the ads because I wasn't sure if you were gonna be able to hear me. Could've sworn I'm getting there, loved art in school, but didn't really learn anatomy and stuff, just mainly whatever we wanted. As long as it wasn't a specific medium. Interesting. 7 damn ads, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, you know how to get rid of the ads? Wink wink. No, but for real. I have an ad break every hour so that there's no pre-roll. because pre-rolls are fucking cancer. I don't want, like, a new viewer to get here and have to watch ads before they can even, like, see what the fuck I'm doing. Because if I were a viewer and I got slammed with ads before I even see the stream, I would lose my shit. Well, I wouldn't lose my shit, I would just click away. And that's kind of how Twitch is. You can't turn off ads. Because if you do turn them off, there's pre-rolls. You can turn off pre-rolls only if you roll your own ads every hour. Like 3 minutes of ads per hour. That's just how Daddy Bezos likes it. Yeah, I'm gonna do what you gotta do. But yeah, the way that I started art is a little bit funny. Well, the way that I started getting serious, quote-unquote, with art is a little bit funny. So I've been drawing my whole life, right? It was like one of my favorite pastimes and stuff. And I would draw just, you know, normal boyish stuff, usually like fucking superheroes, video games, cool shit, swords, bam kablam. And then in my teenage years, I got access to internet for the first time, and I got interested in... Well, I watched a bunch of videos. Speed paints, and speed draws and stuff. Like realistic stuff, right? Done in realism, basically. And that got me hooked, and I tried it myself. I tried to draw... Well, I didn't make a video. But I tried to draw a person as realistically as I could. The person in question was Serge Tankian from System of a Down, which is like, which was my favorite band back then. And I was like, man, this drawing is so cool. This is the best thing that I've drawn in my entire life. I'm gonna post it online. And I got shit on. I got fucking obliterated in the comments. People were so mean to my 14-year-old self. My lord. But, you know, I'm the kind of person that holds a grudge. Okay? And I was like, you motherfuckers, I'm gonna fucking show you. I'm gonna be the very best that no one ever was. I'm gonna get so fucking good at art that you're gonna eat your fucking words. And that's how I kind of like started getting serious and trying to learn and stuff. And I got into realistic art, and then I did some commissions for like friends, locals and stuff. I did portrait art. With pencils, with pastels. And then I rediscovered my weebdom, and now I'm here. And I draw anime TDs. And that's the end of the story. Okay, I think this looks parakeet-ish enough. I don't know how big they are. They can't be really that big. If anything, I'll just say it's a baby parakeet. I don't know. But yeah, at some point, a couple of my friends, when I was a kid, a couple of my classmates, they went to art school. And they wanted to drag me in also. But I don't know, I was just a lazy piece of shit, so I didn't go. Which might be for the better, I don't know. What's your favorite form of art, like on paper or digital? I mean, digital is pretty much all I do these days. And all I have been doing for the past... 5 years? But I sketch on paper every now and then. And it does still feel, even after all these years, it still feels kind of more intuitive to me, I guess. I don't know why that is. Anime titties for the win? Exactly. This foot needs to be a little larger. Okay, cool. Clean-ish sketches are sort of done. But the line weight is very different, though. So that kind of sucks. Also, Rosa is stabbing so in the foot. That's fun. Okay, just gonna merge that. Let's see. These are kind of supposed to be just separate pieces. But I think merging them into one like this is not a bad idea at all. Especially if I want to post it later. And or can be kind of like here-ish, maybe. Boom. I suppose it's more freeing to draw digitally, otherwise it'll end up with trash bins full of paper. Or I'll end up with trash bins full of paper. I mean, you don't have to trash your stuff, right? You can just collect it. I am honestly, dude, if anyone who's listening and they're like an aspiring or beginning artist or whatever, right? Do not throw away your drawings if you find, even if you find them cringe or bad or whatever. Thank me later. Because in the future, you will wish you could look back on your journey and there's nothing there. I have nothing saved from, like, my teenage years and stuff, which is really saddening. I did learn that the hard way. So now, even when I do digital, right, I don't, like, clean my files or whatever. I save everything. Even the works in progress that I will never finish for a fucking fact. I still keep them. Just so one day I can, like, reminisce and be like, oh yeah, I remember I tried drawing that thing. That was fun. I still don't know how I'm gonna render this, by the way. Probably just sort of clean the lines and all that stuff after I lay down kind of like the shadows and all that shit. So I'm gonna do it a little bit more painterly, I guess, instead of doing like a clean line art and all that jazz. I feel like I kind of forgot at this point how to do clean line art, to be honest. That mint drawing that I posted the other day, it was actually done with clean line art, and I was like struggling, honestly. I was like, man, how did I used to do this? And it wasn't that long ago. I'll add a little bit more weight to the lines, though. Just so the characters don't look like they've been drawn like on separate days or something, which they very apparently were. Alright, looking okay so far. Alright. I guess I'll still kind of render them one by one. But then I will have to use like a mask layer to erase some stuff so that they look like they actually stand together. But I do want them to be also separate images. Just in case maybe we want to like use them for foogies or for thumbnails. Alright. Let's see. Oh shit, why did I have my character? Oh, there we go. Solfeggio. That didn't work. Alright, shit. What about now? Yeah, it's better. Wow. Still not ideal, because this leg is just transparent, I guess. Then we gotta do his golden locks. And also the eyebrows, yeah. I mean, okay, the cape is supposed to be on top of everything, but I'll just do it right now. Yeah, I think I'll actually do the whole thing like that. Just use the sketch, then do the shading and everything. Pretty much just render everything as if I have clean lines and stuff, and then I'll probably maybe just merge everything together and kind of clean everything up. So there may not even be a clean line art layer visible. I really do want to, like, start really locking in with my art, by the way. Okay, little confession, I guess. I've been kind of crashing out lately with my art. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling pretty down. Because nothing that I draw is like feels good anymore. Like, I finish an art piece and I don't want to fucking look at it because I find it bad looking, basically. And I haven't really felt that way in a long while. Usually when I draw something, I'm pretty proud of it. These days, I'm kind of just like, man, this fucking sucks. And I've been looking at more and more art on social media as well, and other people drawing some insane stuff in like half the time it would take me to make my shitty ass drawing. And I'm like, man, what am I doing wrong? I have a lot of experience and like, what's happening? Why am I not at their level, basically? So yeah, I've been having these thoughts lately, and I think I really, really want to kind of lock the fuck in and actually study a little bit instead of just practicing, which I've been doing for the past Lord knows how many years. And also, like, to be completely honest, the fucking number of commissions that I've been getting, which is pretty much zero, hasn't been helping with that, because I'm like, I don't know, is my art just shit? Do people just not want it? Is that the case? So yeah, it sucks to feel this way, but like, you know, what can I do? Except just try harder, I guess. Probably exhausted and probably a little burnt out. I'm constantly burnt out of everything, dude. Burnout doesn't have to be like a very short temporary thing. It can be like a state of being for a while. And I think I've been burnt out for years. Self-diagnosed, of course, which is whatever. I did have that little scare. Yeah, well. It kind of does suck that my art has to go along with the financial side of things, because all I do is art for a living, and it kind of sucks at times, because my fucking god, there's no stability whatsoever. But, you know, I chose this. I'm not leading this kind of life out of necessity. I'm doing this because that's the way I want it to be. So I don't really have anyone else to blame but myself. Definitely vibe that. Cost of living definitely doesn't help. I'm stuck in a Maynard block. Yeah. I guess when shit sucks, everything else is just immediately that much more difficult. But yeah, I want to lock the fuck in. And that might mean that there's probably gonna be more art streams than other stuff like games and shit. I don't know. I was even thinking about like doing some kind of like art related donathon or whatever, because I am really fucking tight on money right now. But I don't know if I'm gonna go along with that, to be honest. I don't know. Your art is worth the commission money. I really still love the commission you gave me. Thank you. But also, like, I charged you like what? What was it? 50 bucks? I don't remember. Yeah, 50. And I'm not, by the way, I'm not trying to throw shit at you, Shogun, or anything like that, right? I definitely undercharge my stuff. And every, like, commission artist advice that I've ever seen online is like, do not fucking undercharge yourself. Don't sell yourself short. You're doing a highly skilled job. And you're getting paid fucking less than the minimal wage, like, that doesn't make any sense. And it doesn't. And I'm really bitter about it to this day. Because I still can't really up my prices because the very few clients that I have, I will lose. And I don't know where to find higher paying ones, right? I do still have, like, a good amount of skill. And I think it wouldn't be unreasonable to charge like 30 bucks per hour or something. Per hour of my work. And there's a lot of hours that goes into the drawing, basically, that I do. And yet I can't. And that stings, man. You got this, broski. Keep that chin up, thank you. I mean, what else can I do, right? Except keep my chin up. Yeah, things are tough in the art community. The best way to really fucking make art through commissions is get, like, business clients and stuff. So, make art for businesses, for, like, games and shit, and, have, what's it called? Like, a commercial use commission on top of it. But it's very, very difficult to get into that. Very much so. Just push your hardest and try to make your art well known, and it can pay dividends. And that's also another really difficult thing to do. You could get a gig making thumbnails. I don't want to make thumbnails, man. I want to make cool illustrations, not thumbnails. Hey Mom, what's up? I know you said I didn't want to draw meme things, especially from anime screenshots, but I feel like that's where the money is at for you. Huh? Why do you think so? I'm perplexed. Also, I doubt that a lot of art clients want that kind of thing. You're good at drawing funny faces? I mean, thanks, but... Again, that's not really what I want to draw. And also, if you go on, like, anywhere on Reddit or whatever, right, and you try to search for art clients, no one is gonna, like, be like, draw me a fucking meme, but with an anime girl instead of it. You know? No one does that. No one requests that. I still don't know what the best color is supposed to be. Wait, where's my... Oh. Oh, it's here. Okay. I should really start naming my goddamn layers. But no, it's fine. I have a bit of a strategy in mind that I want to try and utilize moving forward. And we'll see how that plays out, I guess. Does the screen look okay? I do not know. VTubers don't pay for that. VTubers get fan art of that and use it as their thumbnail. And that's it. Meme plus your character here, profit. I mean, I see where you're coming from. And I think the point is valid. But, I don't know. You know what really fucking sells and stuff like VGen and stuff? At least in my opinion, from what I've seen, is a big titty girl, horny, like, bunny suit. Your character here. Stuff like that. Especially if it's tied to a holiday of some sort. If it's like a white day or what have you. That sells like fucking hotcakes. Maybe I should just do that. Like, if I post stuff on Twitter with... yeah, there's not gonna be any discoverability with that. Actually. If I just go, hey, sexy bunny outfit, who wants to buy? Man, doing art for a living is fucking hard, man. Okay, the neck thing should not be this thick, actually. I know the passion's not there. Oh shit, I'll hydrate and I'll check my posture. Shogun, thank you. You can always go to the dark side. Yeah. I've been actually thinking about making maybe a separate Twitter account for just, you know, horny art and shit. We'll see. That Doki Snow went off. Yeah, that was... I think it was just one of those moments where all the stars aligned. Which they don't usually do. You gotta go in the dark side before you can draw what you want for real. Yeah, I guess so. You have to specialize and then branch out. Not the other way around. But I'll be damned if I draw furry porn. That's where the real fucking money is. That's the real El Dorado right there. But I am not desperate enough. I respect the furry people. I mean, I'm not trying to throw shit at them or anything like that. I'm not saying that, oh, if you're furry, you cringe. Well, no, I am saying that if you're furry, you cringe. I am saying that 100%, honestly. That being said, what's so bad about it? What's so bad about being cringe? Everyone is cringe to their own extent. Right? Look at me, I'm a fucking anime boy. Doing my shitty little streams. That's cringe as fuck. Do I care about it? Fuck no. So if some idiot on the internet, like myself, calls you cringe, who gives a shit? Yeah, I find furries cringe. Whatever. Good for them. Good on them to have their freaking hobby. I don't like it, maybe? Well, not that I don't like it, I just find it... I can't find a good word for it. It's not... I don't want to say that I find it strange. I don't want to say that I find it weird. Because it's not really that. I don't vibe with it. I think that's a good way of, like, trying to say it. But, like, so what? I don't... If I find it cringe and I don't vibe with it, that doesn't really mean that I disrespect it. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining myself very clearly. So I do respect furries. Yeah. Especially since they have a hobby that is like pretty universally kind of like maybe hated or disliked or whatever, and they're still going strong. You know what I mean? Especially if you're like the kind of furry that is just so unapologetic and does not give a shit in the slightest. Hell yeah. You do you. It's just not for you. As long as people aren't hurting anyone, then why should it matter? Exactly. That goes for many other things in life. I'll still, you know, see a furry online and kind of like cringe to myself a little bit, being like, oh, that's bizarre. Maybe a little bit. But also, like, why does my opinion matter anyway? I'm just some fucking idiot. You do your cringe little hobby. I'll do mine. And we can all be cringe and free. I was gonna say thank you for coming to my TED Talk, but I feel like the moment is lost already. The joke has already landed. That's it. The moment has passed. Guys, you know what I really want to try doing for streams and just my own amusement? I want to do more role-playing stuff. Like, role-playing a soul in my D&D campaign is fun and all. But I kind of want it to be, like, a little bit more comedic, I guess. I've been watching, if you guys know who I'm talking about, Gavis Battle from Whole Stars Yen, who's one of my favorite VTubers out there. And I finally caught up with his GTA RP stuff, like GTA roleplay. My fucking god, the dude must be a comedic genius. It's so goddamn funny. And that kind of inspired me to try and do something similar, I don't know. Not that I'll come across some GTA RP server anytime soon that will take me in, and that's like streamer friendly or whatever. But just kind of like playing characters a little bit more, doing bits and whatnot. It's fun. I find it fun. I don't want to try it myself. I can be funny, right? Sometimes, maybe. Oh god, I still remember. The fucking first April Fool's stream that I ever did, and I think it was the last one to this day. I played this kind of like character. Not Hengi, but Hengi, because some people just love mispronouncing my name. And I did an art stream in fucking MS Paint. And it was horrible quality. Deliberately. So like I specifically turned up my fucking mic gain, I turned off every filter except for the one that would give me the max crunch. Basically. And I played the role of like this terrible artist and terrible streamer. Or just speaking into the mic like this. Hello guys, welcome. That kind of thing. Who lives in his mother's basement. And that was fun. And I think that was the I think that was the first stream that Shimrao ever caught of me. And she typed in chat, is he always like this? She was like very confused, I imagine. Should have looked at the date. Get pranked on, Shimrao. Okay, that's the hair layer. Let's see, let's do the, like, undershirt and pants and stuff. I should probably give her some gloves or something. Maybe some leather gloves on top of these, like, forearm thingies. Guards, I don't know. You wouldn't call them gauntlets, would you? Forearm shields? I don't know what they're called. Will lurk now? Okay. For some reason the command didn't work, probably because you put it in a sentence like that. I don't know why it does it like that. But yeah, have fun lurking, Shogun. Go wash the cars. Yep, there you go. Now it's working. Good job, Shogun. Okay, boots are the same. Then we have the belt and the gloves, I guess. I think I'll just make them the same color. Maybe I'll do some fun stuff with the gloves. Maybe I'll, like, draw some little spikes on them. I don't know. And then I'm thinking a golden belt buckle. Mayhaps. As well as the sword handle and shit. So the sword handle, I kind of want to incorporate her religious symbol into it. Which, I don't remember what religion it is, but Pano did send me the wiki link and whatnot, so I'll check it out later. Oh my god, the next stat break is gonna start soon already. Which is good news because I drank a little bit too much water in a couple big gulps, and now my bladder is begging for mercy. Okay. And Rosalind's eyes are... They're not exactly black, are they? They're just dark. We kind of this, like, very dark brown. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go on a break right here. I do want to grab a snack also, and maybe make myself some coffee. Because I'm kind of getting like a little low on energy, so I need a little pick-me-up. I'm gonna be right back. Boom. Boom. Chat, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I just had to scarf down a handful of cookies. I'm sorry. I'm a disgusting glutton. But I got hungry. And I wasn't about to munch right into my mic. So there's that. You should be you should be thankful. Don't be sorry. Well, you don't tell me what to do. Anyway, let's continue. Let's draw ore. Ore. Fuck. Where is his reference? There we go. This boy is pale as fuck. But yeah, I had to get a snacky. Because we're gonna be here a while. Most probably. I've been also trying to think of like some more cool dynamic pieces that I could do with my D&D party. And I think the windmill scruffle. Is that a word, scruffle? I'm not a native English speaker, I'm sorry. Or is it kerfuffle? Shit, I don't know. The whole windmill situation could be fun to draw. Us fighting those witches. Me rolling crit after crit. Ah, that was epic. What am I missing? Where is... Oh, shit, it's the hair. Of course. How long do you think you'll be here for? Pretty sure at least 4 hours. I don't know. I'll probably end the stream when I'm tired. So... whether or not we actually finish the piece is not a guarantee at all. If I really lock in and I really get into the zone, I might sit here for way longer than that, but I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't know what this music in the background is, but it sounds like sinister Christmas music. Oh, because it's titled Snowland. And the video is called Dark Winter Music and Medieval Fantasy Music, Arctic Forest. Yep. God damn it, where? Come on, lasso tool, please. Shit. Bro. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna have to offline everything. Whatever. Usually my drawings take... I want to say anywhere from 6-ish to 10-ish hours. Depending on the complexity and shit, but... This one right here has 3 characters, so... It's gonna be a long one. And I do want to, like, actually render them. Render them. Make it look pretty. And not have them be just sketches. But I might just, you know, if we get far enough during the stream, but not exactly to the full render extent, then I might just render it off stream, to be honest. I don't really want to do a part 3 of this. Next art stream that I have, I want to draw something different. Don't know what that's gonna be yet. Probably a VTuber. If we're being honest. This process could have been sped up significantly if I actually turned on my brain for a second. But I'm not about that. So here we are. Oh man, it's getting hot in my room. Hang on. Ah! They turned off... Man, they turned off central heating today. Finally. Because over here, heating gets turned off when... Like, it's been a certain amount of days when the temperature outside is high enough. I don't remember the number of days or the temperature, the exact temperature that it needs to be. But today was not a great day to do so because today it's kind of a little bit cold. And I went to the gym in the morning and I left all the windows open. And I get back home and I'm like, why is it freezing? Why is it freezing inside? But now it's getting warm again. His eyes is just gonna be the same color as his skin, and he doesn't have any pupils. So that makes my job easier. Okay. Oh shit, actually. Need to do this. There we go. I feel like we're slowly approaching the part of the stream where I've kind of talked about everything I could talk about, and now I'm just gonna shut up for the most part and lock in and just draw silently like an idiot, like I'm not streaming. And maybe open my mouth every now and again. I don't know. Art streams are kind of hard. More so than game streams, I would say. Because I kind of have to use a little too much of my brain, and there is none left for talking. Do you want this little shirt to be slightly more noticeable? under his robes. This is a little too vibrant. Maybe like this is fine. Whatever. Then we're gonna have some red beads, maybe? Yeah, they gotta be red, right? What about the shoes? What kind of color should they be? I think they just need to be brown, honestly. Horse design is pretty damn cool, I'm not gonna lie. I know really cooked with that one. It's very simplistic, but it's very nice to look at. I'm gonna go hit hay. I'll tune in next time. Can't wait to see progress. Have a good one. Thank you, Kami. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming it after this stream at all, but there will be other art streams and I will be posting the result on Twitter anyway. So you can see it there. But yeah, have a good night. By the way, can't wait to see more art. Thanks. See ya. Have a nice rest. Okay, I need to bring up this monk parakeet again. So, okay, there's some off-white here. It's kind of like this. Actually, there need to be some cheeks as well. It also has a little bit of blue. Dude, now whenever I look at a bird, I my mind immediately goes to fucking Hatterful boyfriend. I still feel like Or looks a little bit too surprised. Let's try to... make his eyes look more relaxed, I guess. Maybe the mouth could be a little bit smaller. I don't know, maybe something like this. Sorry, I was doing this thing again when I'm drawing for a while and then I stop to check the socials. For no goddamn reason. Okay. I'm trying to think how I want to approach this. I really want to like throw caution to the wind completely and just merge all the layers and start rendering like that. But I think that would be stupid. That would be stupid of me to do. So I'm just gonna do what I usually do, I guess. Hey Tofu, what's up? Or looks way too at peace with himself. Who is this man? Or, listen, or might be a psychopath. That much I think we've established, but she just speaks to the animals. She's not a people's person. But also, it's not like he has his eyes closed. His eyes are very much there, it's just, they're just sketched. It will be a little bit more apparent lately. Later. There we go. But yeah, how you been, man? What's up? Doing good? It's good that you're doing good. How's the job hunting situation, by the way? Any good news? We don't talk about the job hunting situation? Got it. Sorry to hear that. Dude, you talked to me the other day about Wuthering Waves. Like, you messaged me about the new character or whatever. I'm kind of like, I kind of want to get back into Wuthering Waves. I haven't even finished the Renacita story anyway. It's kind of good, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you can fly. You can fly in Renacita, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't fly in... Fly in the previous region, which is a bit of a bummer. At least you weren't able to. I don't know if they rolled it out yet. But yeah, flying is fun. Got Phoebe, and her charged aerial attack is like flying. So movement in the first area is fast too. Ah man, I kinda stopped playing before Phoebe was introduced. Phoebe is cute though. She's got squishy little cheeks. Adorable. I remember when I first got Carlotta, I was like, she is broken. She was really OP for the regular, like, enemies and stuff. Not for the Tower of Adversity, though. My fucking god. I only got all stars in Tower of Adversity once, but that was ages ago. I feel like they only ramped up the difficulty. I think right now there's an anniversary banner selector. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe it's a good way. Maybe it's a good time to come back. Hopefully they'll give me like returnee rewards or whatever. Because I haven't played since I think January. And now it's like almost June. Fucking hell, it's almost June! I swear to God, somebody must have, like, King Crimsoned me at some point. Or fucking Maiden Heavened me. And time just doesn't pass for me like for everybody else. It's like... It's in the blink of an eye. A bit too late since this is phase 2. Phase 1 had Phoebe. I get that job hunting for half a year. You wasted so much time just doing nothing. Well, you've been playing Marvel Rivals. You know. Something to tell the grandkids about. Oh no. I'm getting existential thoughts. Why did I have to pay attention to the fact that it's almost June? So for what have you done? Happens to all of us for real if it helps. I'll tell you about what I dreamed yesterday. Okay. What was it? I had a dream I was sitting in my car and a homeless man approached asking for money. Right. I didn't have any money because I don't have a job. Ugh. Oh. So he got angry and tried opening my door? What the fuck? I forgot to lock my door so it opened? Jesus Christ. I was like, okay, I'll give you money, dude, just close the door, jeez. And then what? You close the door. Oh, fuck, this is a... Ah! The wrong tool, but whatever. I guess we're gonna have to make do with this. I think it actually works okay. Run him over because fuck that. Okay. I mean, fair. I guess. Jesus Christ, dude. And that was my dream. Oof. It was weird for sure. I never remember my dreams. Very rarely do I remember my dreams. Which is probably for the best. Because I almost never get good dreams. Almost never I get nice dreams. It's usually I wake up in a panic. Or something. Or I'm just like, I wake up and I don't understand why I'm breathing so heavily. And why my heart is like fucking beating out of my chest. Or like I almost kind of relive traumatic events from the past. You know, the usual. Totally normal, well-adjusted, functioning member of society stuff. I only remember them when they're fucked up. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. There's this one reoccurring dream I get where I'm back in school. Ew! Fuck that noise. I don't think I ever really dream of school. Fuck school, man. High school period especially. Most people, like, if you ask them if they enjoyed their high school experience, I feel like most people would say no. But yeah, in my case, there were just too many horrible things happening to me all at once. In high school, like, fucking almost nothing about high school was good. Shit sucked. You would think I would be over that by the age of 30, but not quite, no. High school or uni? I'd say most people in our circle would say no. Uni, I actually enjoyed. At least, like, the first half of it I enjoyed actually very much, because I clicked with my classmates pretty well. We had a lot of shared interests, which I think kind of goes a little bit with, you know, the description, I guess, because, you know, in school, I don't know how it is in Mexico, right? But here in Russia, for example, in comparison with the US, right? People go to different schools for different stages, right? You have elementary, you have middle school, you have high school, and those are like different establishments, usually. You get put into a different class and whatnot. Over here, it's not like that. It's typically just one class for the entirety of the 11 years. From the beginning of elementary school to your high school graduation, right? And like, you know, if you put a bunch of people into one group that are not guaranteed to have like aligning interests, who are also fucking kids, by the way, and who have to kind of like go along with it for over a decade, I don't think that's just a great idea. Whereas in uni, it doesn't take nearly as long. You are way older and smarter, typically, than an elementary schooler, right? And, you know, at least sometimes you go to uni if you kind of have some kind of affinity towards your major. So there probably is a degree of interest there, which means you have shared interests with some of your classmates. So that, I would say, makes socializing a little bit easier. Pretty much every one of my classmates were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna miss you. I love this high school graduation. Yeah, that's bullshit. I went to a private school. Oh, look at you. Little rich boy? Little nipple baby? Little trust fund kid? Kidding. So I was in the same elementary school, secondary, and high school. Got it. He was not ideal. Yep. I studied business administration because it was easy. And everyone here thought so too, so everyone in my uni was just basic bitches. Got it. I was gonna say, like, it may not apply to, you know, a major profession that is kind of just meh. But, you know, if you go for, like, an art degree, then that's a hell of a lot of difference, right? In my case, I studied basically linguistics, right? So most people in my class were, you know, they liked languages and stuff, right? So that was a bit of a shared ground, I suppose. Hey, what's up there? How's it going? I see you're still playing Power World, which is not surprising at all. How are you? How's your hip? I couldn't get along with anyone at all. For some reason, even that doesn't surprise me, because I love you, but you can be such a fucking piece of shit sometimes. And that's coming from someone who can also be a piece of shit sometimes, so... No. I'm not saying that you're like an insufferable human being or something, but I feel like you're a bit of a contrarian. And I feel like, yeah, you wouldn't connect with basic bitches at all because you'd be like, yeah, that shit sucks, I don't like that. Whereas me, I hate, like, not getting along with people, even, like, in the slightest bit. I'd rather make myself slightly uncomfortable than have the whole situation be uncomfortable, basically. So if I'm talking to, like, a really fucking basic human being, a total normie, right? And they're trying to kind of, like, impose their interests upon me and, like, try to connect through that, I'm just gonna go along with it. I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna like smile and nod my head. I'm gonna internalize my sheer disgust with them. But I feel like you would just be like, please piss off, I don't want to talk to you. Or something like that. Such a sweet little guy. Hey, you keep telling yourself that, bud. Outworlding. What? You probably like. I'm gonna log into the server next time, and you're gonna have like a fucking spaceship or something. Despite it not even being in the game, you're gonna have a spaceship. How's the you? I am A-okay. Pretty much. My strategy was just to leave before the situation got awkward. Easy. I was also the only one who knew English, so I had them pay me to do their English work. I made a lot of money in uni thanks to that. Holy shit, look at you. Look at you, business boy. Well done. I just get along with everyone by not talking to anyone. That was me in school. In school, I kind of just went through so many stages, I feel like. Because when I was a small kid, I was a really awkward kid, right? I was probably the kind of kid that you would, like, really fucking cringe at on TikTok. Only difference is I didn't have TikTok because TikTok did not fucking exist back then. Nor did I have internet until I was like 14. Which, in retrospect, honestly, was still kind of early, to be honest. But at least it wasn't too early, and thank God for that. But yeah, I was really fucking cringe as a child. But then puberty happened, and I became way less cringe, I think. And I tried being a bit more of a social butterfly, and I made all sorts of acquaintances, many of which were not healthy for me for sure. Kind of messed with the wrong crowd a little bit. Basically, thank goodness I'm not there. My god. I'd rather be an idiot online now. Where I can be anything, even an anime boy. And nobody gives a shit, and that's great. Let's not talk about middle school. Middle school I kinda don't even remember. That was just a not very memorable period of my life. I do remember that I got fat in middle school. I was a real chub. But then I kind of just got skinny when puberty hit, and I had a growth spurt and whatnot. That's kind of all I remember from middle school. Ads are starting in a minute, by the way. Oh, wait, shit. Rosalind has yellow eyes now. Oh my god, I was referencing her fucking first iteration, and that was a mistake. And there are people that can be tofu, called tofu and tiny bear chefs, that get terrorized by bunnies, demons, and household deities. I never terrorize you. What do you mean? How dare you speak to your father like that? Huh, young man? Young man. There's no need to be sad or sad, young man. Alright guys, let's go on the net break a little bit. I'll be right back. Yes, she has yellow eyes. Actually, look at her fugi. Yo, Nini. Wanna take that back? Huh? Fuck do you mean Mofo been on a break for the past hour, huh? Maybe you should tune in when I'm not on break. Nuh-uh, ya-uh. Ya-uh. Alright, Nini. What's up? You scared me? I'm really sorry about that. No! Did I scare you again? His mom took over for the past hour, and my mom doesn't speak English. Also, she's at work. I'm home alone. Jerking it. I'm not, by the way. That was a joke. A really terrible one. I'm so sorry. I came in and saw you were on break, then I came back again and you're still in BRB. Like, I do this every hour, pretty much. Well, I don't usually... I don't always go on break myself, but I've been peeing a lot for some reason. I hope it's not diabetes or something. We're choking it in here, and by it we mean our peanuts. Oh boy! Oh, my model just did a flip or something. I caught it. I caught it in my peripheral. My drawing setup is so fucking scuffed. Because I have that. I kind of have to prop my webcam on my drawing tablet instead of my monitor, because I'm gonna be like looking at my tablet for the most part, which just shows as my model just like looking down constantly with a weird smirk. I don't want that. I'm not a girl, Nini. I know that it's an emote, but I'm not a girl. Please stop asking me that. Oh shit, welcome back, Shogun. How's the car washing simulator, but in real life? Thanks for the gnome, Nini, I appreciate it. Also, I actually hear that my sound alerts are working today. Oh, today must be my lucky day. Because my fucking sound alerts are working. Ha ha ha. Only vacuumed the cars because they just needed the inside clean, not it out. Got it. Got it. I don't own the car. I feel like, oh man, having a car is probably convenient, but it's also such a liability, I think. So much money needs to be put into a car. Way beyond just the buying price. Oh, but it's gonna pay dividends in fucking 50 years' time. Yeah, whatever. My sim aged up to a teen with a bowl cut hairstyle. Bro is so fucking cooked. He's gonna get so bullied in school. Unless bowl cuts are like fashionable now, I don't fucking know, man. Sometimes I see like young people these days with like hairstyles that I never thought would be like trending or whatever. And I'm like, what are we doing here? What is this? Like one of the dudes in our friend group, he kind of like rocks this fucking sort of like a buzz cut for the most part, except for the front. In the front, he has this short, really short fringe. That kind of like almost mimics like a very cleanly trimmed like hairline. I never commented on that, and he's not the only one that like has this kind of hairstyle, but I'm like, this looks fucking ridiculous. I don't know, it's... Let me just sketch it. So, here's his fucking face. Whatever, right? And everything is kind of like short, right? Except for this shitty ass, like, really short fringe in the front, and it's very flat. And it's so stupid. Whoever has this haircut, if you're listening, fucking grow the shit out, please. Or just go bald. I don't know, man. That ain't it. True, but have you considered a long drive with music on while singing out loud? That's cool and all, but I don't leave my house. Very Slavic haircut. It kind of is like a fucking typical gopnik thing. But not at the same time. Like, it looks like it's very deliberate. And it looks like it's... It looks like it's trying to present itself as this very fucking trendy haircut among young men, but like, it looks stupid. Stupid as fuck. Noted Shogun, please, no. I kinda never wanted a car, but I guess I like to save time. I pay more for more free time, I guess. Yeah, which is why, like, oftentimes, instead of taking shitty-ass public transport like a bus, I'm sometimes like, you know, is my time worth... Is the time that I save if I call a cab worth the price? And usually the answer is yes. A car would probably be very convenient, but I don't know. I have different plans for life, I guess. I'm not looking to settle down anytime soon. Anywhere in particular, so why even have a car if I want to, like, travel and shit? At least that's the plan, but I am broke as fuck at the moment. So it's not like I'm gonna be traveling anytime soon, nor am I gonna buy a car. So I guess that dilemma sort of takes care of itself. Why did you pause the video, YouTube? Fuck's sake. Hate it. Hate it when it happens. The car is best for the place that I live, because all the important places I need are like an hour away by car, and the weather this time is really hot, so that can help a lot. Yeah, no, I definitely see how useful it can be. It would be useful even for me, even though I don't really get out of this part of town often. It would be useful to go to the gym, because the gym that I go to is very far. And that's why I have to pick either between taking a bus or taking a taxi. Do people even say... Do people even use the word taxi anymore? I feel like everybody just says Uber. I'm gonna Uber there. I would kind of feel weird using it like that in this setting, because we don't have Uber. We have other services that are like Uber, very much like Uber, but it's just taxi. To me, there's a difference. Uber? What the hell is that? Taxi is very different from an Uber. I guess. I don't know. How fucking different can it be, though? They provide the same service. It's the same service. It's just that one is a brand name, the other one isn't. Like, I don't know, Burger and McDonald's. No, Burger and Big Mac. That's better. God, I want a Big Mac so bad. Taxes are dirty, shitty, late, slow, and smell like ass. I'm an Uber elitist. Also, taxis Texas dudes beat the shit out of you if you see you get an Uber. What? Okay, that must be a Mexican thing, cause... What the fuck did I just read? I've heard that, like, I don't know how true it is, so please don't take offense to that, everybody. But I've heard that in Turkey, apparently, like, every taxi driver is kind of like in Mafia's pocket. Like, they all have ties to Mafia. And basically because of that, nobody dares fuck with the taxi drivers. They're like very well protected and very well respected. That's what I've heard. I really don't like the Big Mac. Heathen. Absolute heathen. I'll take a McRib. I don't know what that is. The Texas Super beef is real. Okay. We got taxes in my town, but gladly a lot of locations are in walking distance. Huh. Already judging, too late, I'm already offended. Well, there goes my illustrious VTuber career. Been nice knowing you. I'm graduating as of right now. Thank you everybody for watching. Writing the Google Doc right now? No! Not the Google Docky. Ah, fuck! I have the Lava Chicken song again in my head. La 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 lava chicken. Seems lava chicken that is tasty as hell. Oh, mama sitting now, you ringing the bell. Like how Shogun said, already writing the Twitter longer. Tweet longer is not even a thing anymore, is it? Everybody just writes Google Docies now. I love McDonald's, but I'd rather strike my balls with a hammer than eating a Big Mac. No shot. A Big Mac is good. The sauce is really nice. It's zesty. It's way too much bread, but taking the middle bread out feels like a waste. I never really felt that there was too much bread, because the buns are pretty skinny. Or maybe I'm just such a bread lover that I don't mind. Love my bread. Burger King, that's just slop, man. Oof. Wait, hang on. I can't keep up with the chat. Oh no, the chat is moving so fast. Oh no, oh, this popularity. Dai, you like Burger King more? Now that's a really hot fucking take. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm not opposed to Burger King, honestly. And it holds a special place in my heart, because back in uni, I would go to my choir practice, right? And where my choir practice took place, there was a Burger King, like, right across the street. And I would usually just text my roommate being like, yo, Burger King tonight? You want some? And he's like, hell yeah. And I'd bring Burger King. And we would fucking gorge ourselves on that shit. And back in the day, it was like really fucking cheap also. It was nice. But a lot of Burger King items are just kinda tasteless. I can't lie. Ever since Twitter became X, the Tweet Longer website was shut down. Wow, just like that? The Burger King melts aren't that bad. Slop that outmatches McDonald's. Oh, there's a war brewing. Oh no, the Mexican-German burger war is upon us. Tried ordering the K once and it's closer than McD's. It was horrible. Worst burger I've had, but it's cheap. I think Burger King is the only fast food restaurant that, like fast food chain restaurant that actually delivers where I live, because it's kind of like far from the center of the town. Burger King has way bigger burgers, getting more for my money, and I die for the Bacon King or Whopper. The Whopper is kind of really meh if you don't at least add the cheese. The onion rings are good. Yeah. Everything else is a hard sell. The nuggets are ass compared to McD's? I wouldn't say they're ass. In my personal opinion, they're just different. They're really not the same. They're very different. But I liked them. I didn't like the fries that much. McDonald's fries are definitely superior. I do wish that McDonald's fries were the size of the Burger King fries. But Burger King fries are just kind of fucking sloppy most of the time. I don't know. Guess your Burger Kings are worse than ours. That might be the case, honestly. Spicy nuggets from McDonald's. I don't think they were a thing here. Were they? I don't remember. Because Burger King is the only good one. Damn. Gotta go, we'll continue the Great Burger War later. Alright. I am intrigued. I am very invested in this. Have fun with whatever you gotta do, Tofu. See you around. Most preferred Burger King over McDonald's here. Wendy's has the superior nuggets and dipping sauce. Okay, here comes my short Wendy's rant. Because we never had Wendy's here in Russia, right? But, as you guys may know, I did live in Georgia for like 1.5 years. And they actually have Wendy's. And I had heard a lot of good stuff about Wendy's. I had heard how it's this fucking superior fast food chain. Nothing compares to Wendy's. Wendy's is great. Everybody eat Wendy's, right? And I decided to try it out. I don't remember what burgers I got. I think it was like the best-selling ones or something, right? I got myself some Wendy's. I was really I was really disappointed, honestly. It was a really disappointing experience. I was like, no way this gets that much praise. No fucking shot. But then again, you have to keep in mind that it's Georgian Wendy's, and I think a lot of the cheese that they use is like a different kind of cheese. I don't remember what it is. But like, I could tell Georgian cheese apart from everybody else. From everything else, I mean. It's a very distinct thing. When these burgers are good is because you had it in Georgia. That might be the case, yeah. But although, I will say, even despite their cheese being unique, I've tried some of the local, like, burger restaurants, like one of those, you know, kind of fancier burger restaurants that are not like, are not exactly in fast food category, basically, right? And they were fucking nice. Really fucking nice. So I guess it's just a matter of maybe like their cheese is not well suited for the Wendy's recipes, but they can make good burgers themselves. But more often than not, I would just order shawarma and kinkali, which is like a type of dumpling. Oh man, oh god, I need some kinkali. I do miss Georgian cuisine quite a bit. Like traditional cuisine. It's really fucking nice. The portion sizes in Georgia are fucking ridiculous. You order like one small thing, one small item, like hachapuri, for example, which is like a cheese boat type of thing. A small one. And you think, well, this will be like a little light snack that will get me through the next, like, maybe hour or so. And they fucking roll out this giant-ass thing that you can't finish in one sitting, and you're like, what have I done? What do I do now? Their portion sizes are insane. Very, very generous. And everybody's like really fucking nice in restaurants, like the workers and stuff. So nice and so hospitable. Georgia was really quite nice, actually. Really nice people living there. Gorgeous mountain views. Plus 40 degrees Celsius in fucking, like, April. Yikes. That was a little too much. Shogun says, calm down to Texas, and those babies are almost the same up again. Yeah. Probably. I'll take your word for it. Funny, that's exactly what it sounded in my head. I mean, I see the word Texas and I have to put on, like, a terrible impersonation of a stereotypical southern accent. Shogun, you had to correct yourself twice. That's crazy. That's a new record. Darn tootin'. Come down to Texas, we got just the darn tootiest burgers. And some beers to buy them with. Also guns. We have a lot of guns. I was eating and typing at the same time. Don't choke. Be careful with that. Okay, shit. We're done with, like, the basic fucking shading. Let me pick a different color for the shadows, I guess. Now it's gotta be, like, more on the blue side. It looks pretty good so far, but it's not enough. Not enough. I need to spice everything up a little bit more. Get some, maybe like accessories, patterns. So I think I gotta brainstorm a little bit here. What can we add? Why is this music so sinister all of a sudden? Gulp! Okay, so for my guy, for Saul. Let me see. I just googled Bard, and I'm looking through Google Images to gain some inspiration here. Just looking at the costumes and whatnot. First and foremost, I think we need some laces on the boots. Probably like the crisscross ones. Like this. Then I need some dangly stuff. I need something to be dangling somewhere. I thought maybe like maybe from the cape, from here, from the centerpiece. But I also thought maybe I wanna just add some details on the vest. So that would kind of be a little bit too much in this area. So maybe I can have some dangly bits on the belt. I did not think this through. Like, at all. But now I'm kind of suffering because of it. Oh, this is... Wait, this is fun. Hang on. I'm gonna add, like, maybe a couple of these thingies. With, like, buttons and shit. Oh wow, I would really like this character style and would like to draw it. Oh, everything is sexualized. What do you mean? Nothing in this piece is sexualized. Whatsoever. Unless you want it to be. No. I'm not gonna do that. But I could, if the pay is good. Exclamation mark commission. Exclamation mark? Exclamation point. Nobody calls it an exclamation mark, right? There's a question mark. But there's no exclamation mark, there's an exclamation point. I'm forgetting my English day by day. What can we do here? Maybe some kind of like fucking chain? Like a wallet chain? Ah, why not? Soul can be a bit of an edge boy. Why not? Just a touch. Actually, let's have it. Be kind of like that. There we go. Oh, yeah, and also he had a belt buckle. But it's a very basic one that I drew in his first iteration. Wait, I have a really good idea. the belt buckle is gonna be in the shape of a harp. Because he's a bard, he's a musician. Canonically, he doesn't play the harp, but... you know, still. He had a really basic design on this metallic piece on his cape. What could be circular that's... that maybe has to do with music, also? All I can think of is, like, notes. Maybe it doesn't even have to be musical. Maybe a basic design is fine. I don't know. Maybe. I also think we need to add some lines on the boots. Mayhaps. Maybe even more. The pants, I don't even know if I want to do anything with them. Unless, I don't know. Usually this kind of like medieval fantasy thing doesn't really have a lot of detail on the pants. Hang on now. Maybe on the outer side, you can have like a little stripe that goes down there, and there's a design here. Maybe, no. Or maybe they are kind of like double layered, almost. So there's a piece of cloth underneath that does have some kind of design. Am I cooking or am I cooking? I think I'm cooking. I like how Shogun earlier in my Discord server was like, he sent me a clip from Marvel Rivals from like some new changes that they're introducing. And he's like, Hengi, I think they're cocking. He spelled it as Cocking. Bit of a Freudian slip, if you ask me. What do we do with this, like, tunic thingy? It probably needs, like, a kind of embroidery near the edge. There's gonna be some sort of design on the vest, like this whole area. A little bit of a design here on the pants, laces on the boots. Maybe I'll add some belts on top of it. I don't know. Maybe we'll go the anime route and just, if you're confused, add belts. Like, that's it. That's your character design. Boom. More belts, please. And then the cape. Maybe also something like this alongside of it. I do believe he does have some earrings, but they're in his left ear. So they're not gonna be visible at all. Also, what do these tuning pegs for the loot look like? I forgot. Loot, 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 loot. Loot. How many strings does a loot even have? This one has 6. Wait, how many did I give him? Well, it's not 6, it's 6 pairs, so it's a 12-string instrument, huh? Unless I'm missing something. No, this one is just a 6-string. I'm confused. Whatever, 6 pegs. Okay. So for now, that's gonna be all for his details. I think, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is just sketch the details in a separate layer for now. But then go back, just render everything as cleanly as I can. And then on top of that, I'm gonna draw yeah. Alright, now for Rosalind. Rosalind. Yeah, so there is a holy symbol. That I can use, which is like this rising sun thing. YouTube! What are you doing? Don't pause my fucking videos. I need the music. And the same symbol is just gonna be on her belt buckle. Methinks. Yep. Okay. So she's a paladin. Paladin. Okay. She might need a little bit more in terms of armor. I'm not gonna lie. So, definitely some golden bits here and here along the edges. But then I'm also thinking, we need to do this skirt or whatever differently. It's not really a skirt, it's a part of her armor. Maybe like this, and then it kind of separates. And so these two bits. And then also maybe a cloth, or maybe even more than just one cloth. With some kind of embroidery on it. Then her chest piece is not separated at all from like the torso or whatever. So we might try to do that. I don't. I don't know. We might separate them like this. Add to starting in a minute. I'm gonna take another break. I need some more cookies, and I need to hit the bathroom again. Goodness sake. Maybe I'll give her a hairpin or something. I don't know. Anyway, ad break. Be right back. Okay. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I'm not really good at, like, designing armor. To be honest. But I try my best. Because I do get commissions for armor stuff sometimes. What kind of... would I give her some kind of hair accessory, like here-ish? Ooh. When in doubt... crisscross hairbands. Yeah, I think this is good. What the hell is playing right now? I'm scared. Let's get to medieval in music. There we go. Well, that's a vibe. Okay, for or. I'm kind of thinking maybe just a big bag behind his back. Or hang on a second. You know how there are like bags that are kind of like big bananas? Big banana looking stuff. Maybe that's what we need. And it's gonna be held up kind of just by two just pieces of rope. I feel like that's very monk-like, I guess. I don't know. Then the bag maybe can have some like designs on it and shit. His overall design is pretty minimalist. I kind of want to keep it that way. But also, I do want to accessorize just a little. So some kind of like handmade bracelet thing on the other wrist. And I want something, anything, to be kind of like stretching out like here. Maybe a couple like thin belts. With cool colors. Or whatever. Then, I don't know. The pants might be decorated with something. I'm thinking maybe near the bottom. Like there's just an ornament going like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Some tassels over here. That's pretty neat. Maybe nothing on the head. We already have something on this wrist. Maybe that's it. Maybe I don't need to add anything else to him. Just this kind of like yogic slash monk-like stuff. I don't know. I think this is as good as it is. Maybe again some ornaments on the edges of his sari thing or whatever. Yeah. That works. Okay. I think we should start rendering already. Little by little. Do I dare merge all the layers? Or am I a little baby, a little weenie baby? It's not gonna do anything so brave yet so controversial. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna copy this entire folder. Put it here just as a spare. And then, well, okay, I'm not gonna merge it just yet. Because I do need to change the outline color, I think. Yeah. Shit. I think it's about time that we took the leap, I guess. Unless I do a little bit more shadows first. Just put a second layer of shadows on everything. just so I have some kind of like point of reference, I guess. And a better starting point for when I merge everything. So the loot has this, like, rounded body to it, right? Oh, shit. And it's typically a different color, huh? On the other side. Okay, whatever. I can recolor it later. It's fine. I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of recoloring anyway. So it's not really that big of a problem right now. Okay. And a little bit on Rosa. Oh, shit. Rosa will have to be... Rosa will have to be... Because I restructured her armor quite a bit. So I think whatever I sketched on top of her would have to be merged right away. Maybe. Shit. There needs to be more folds. More folds on Ur's pants. Oh, my stomach's grumbling. Okay, whatever. This will have to do for now. Alright. I'll delete this copy. I will instead put this one here. And I guess I'll just merge everything. Fuck it. Merge, merge, merge. This is a brave move on my part. I jump scared myself by deleting the whole fucking layer. Fuck, actually, okay. Let's just do this straight away. The whole pants thing. Okay, it's gonna be kind of like, oh shit. Kind of like this. Hmm. I'm already kind of liking how everything is blending in. It's quite nice. Okay, let's take this brush for a second. Oh yeah. This feels so nice, actually. Painting like this. God damn it. Doing this. I'm liking this funky tavern music that's playing right now, actually. I didn't think that I would like it that much. I thought it would... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought I would get bored of it. Oh shit, Kami. Why are you not asleep yet? Here for the progress, haven't been to bed yet. Bob Ross started streaming as I went to get off here. What? Well, I'm not gonna be drawing any happy little trees. But there probably will be plenty of accents. Here's the progress so far. And I also sketched some more details on top of it. On top of it all. Yeah. And now I've just kind of merged every layer. And I'm kind of just painting everything. I like this kind of balls to the wall method of just merging everything together and seeing what the fuck I can do with it. It's pretty freeing. I honestly think this is the sauce. I need to be kind of like pivoting a little bit more towards painterly style with everything. I just like how everything blends together really nicely. And I like the feeling that I get when I paint like that, honestly. Looking dope as fuck. Thank you. Hopefully it will be even dope. Better. More dope. You get it. You get what I mean. Now go to bed, or I don't know, a crocodile will get you. Do people even fear wildlife in Australia? I know there's bullet ants. Those are supposedly painful as fuck. I've heard of them. I do not fuck with the wildlife, let me tell you. Mother Nature is ruthless sometimes, and I don't want to test her anger. Test her patience, more like. I'll jump on a kangaroo and hop to bed. True blue. I don't even know what true blue means in Aussie slang, but you do you. Okay. What kind of color do I want for the inner part of the pants, I guess? Maybe something red. Or like magenta? Let me try. A little too daring. No. That will be a no from me. Maybe green, maybe piss yellow. Actually, I kind of like this greenish khaki thing going on, so I guess I'll stick with that. Yeah, why not? Hmm. Nah, I think I'll just merge it for now. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna bother with any freaking patterns for now. Kombakuwao? What? What does that mean? I actually don't know. The music is banging though. If I were drinking at a tavern to that, I'd get down and dirty. Trust. I'd be like fucking tearing it down. Man, I was gonna bring up some band from my town that does like medieval music. But I'm not gonna say anything more than that because that's just gonna dox me immediately. This almost sounded like Yevon Polka. Am I the only one who's hearing this? It's like the same chords, I'm pretty sure. I don't have a perfect pitch, but I think that's the same chords. Kombakwa is... She thinks that Nimi Nightmare says in her intro of her streams. Ah! I haven't watched Nimi, though. Also, are you delayed? Shogun. Because I asked this a long time ago. So maybe your internet is kind of giving up on you or something? Like, are you buffering? Oh, you just went away from your laptop. Okay, okay, okay. I was kind of worried. I didn't know if it was my stream or... Sorry to bother you then. You're fine. I'm not. That was a joke, by the way. You probably couldn't tell by my superb acting abilities. This is looking good so far, actually. I am surprised. Hopefully, after I finish this piece, I'm not gonna be like, I don't want to look at this shit ever again in my entire life. This is nice. Drawing like this feels nice. I really like the whole painterly aspect to it. It's kind of meditative, honestly. All I had to do was ditch the fucking line art and shit, merge all the layers and just go with the flow. Pretty awesome. I can go
with the flow. Oh, there we go. Guys, I'm sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm like so locked in right now. I am just really kind of like enjoying the process. So I'm sorry if I'm too silent. Hopefully watching me draw and listening to this funky fantasy music is still acceptable entertainment. Just people probably don't like log into Twitch to watch a silent stream usually. I don't know. Maybe some do. But I feel like that would be more of a rare exception. This is looking nice. What the fuck? I never draw clothing folds like that. This is pretty cool. I guess this is just a reminder to myself that, fuck, I really need to just merge all the layers and say fuck it. And things will just work out.
Oh my god, can my stomach stop growling for a second? That would be very much appreciated. I do need to fucking eat soon, though. Well, now I'm kind of debating in my head whether or not I should stop the stream soon and just go fucking eat. Or another option. I could take like a snack break. And resume the stream later. I don't know, I don't know. This is looking nice so far, though. I'm liking it quite a bit. Ads are incoming. You know what? It's time for another fucking break. My lord. I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Okay. I have finally returned. Sorry for keeping everybody waiting. I just needed to eat something a little bit more substantial than a handful of goddamn cookies if we're gonna be here for a little while longer is what I meant to say. But yeah. Thank you for waiting. Let's continue. I've been thinking about a little something. I'm pretty determined to finish Soul tomorrow. Today. I want to finish my boy today at least. And then maybe tomorrow we do another drawing session, which was not in the schedule. It's gonna be a guerrilla stream. Ooh, how exciting. I know. And maybe with that we'll actually be able to finish everybody. Maybe. Not a guarantee yet. But who knows? I don't really have anything urgent to do tomorrow. So I might just have another stream. Why the hell not? Who's there to stop me? This song, for some reason, feels like something that would play in, like, an Animal Crossing game. Even though I've never played Animal Crossing, I kind of have this, like, visual in my mind. I kind of forgot what kind of shape this was supposed to be. I think it was just supposed to be like this ring. Okay. I think I'm getting a little bit too hung up on the details here. Maybe, possibly. I was gonna add some holes to the belt, but I think I don't want to. Instead of that, I would just wanna maybe do an ornament here. But I'm not gonna do it right now, of course. Later. Later, later, later. That will wait. Okay. So far, so good. Let's do the cape. Probably need to erase some of these bits that are jutting out first. I'm also thinking, even if it's just a character piece, like I just wanted to draw our characters, I'm trying to now think about what kind of background I could throw in. Because I still wanted to be like portfolio worthy stuff. You know? I don't want it to be just like, ooh, look at this cute little image that I drew. No, 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 no. This has to be an art piece. A complete one. Oh, the other day, I was talking to Pano. I think it was right before our campaign on Wednesday. And she's, I was saying like, man, I kind of want to like host my own D&D campaign or something in the future, maybe. But I kind of want it to be like a little bit, I guess, less technical. So like, less complex stuff, more roleplay oriented. Yes, Dia on DD campaign, but it's gonna be, it's, don't expect it to be like soon, anytime soon, actually. But I would just love to get a bunch of people that can, like, roleplay really well and do a roleplay-oriented type of thing. She told me there is some kind of system that is... She said it was kind of like Oregon Trail, which I don't even know what it's gonna be like. Actually, Oregon Trail, like fucking West Frontier, US type of shit, complete with dysentery. But yeah, I would want to maybe look into that. Would you play a Pokemon campaign? Dude, I don't know enough about Pokemon. I'm gonna fail miserably. But yeah, I would probably want to have like some people there who really like the roleplay aspect. Because I wouldn't want it to be just a fun campaign. I have other, much more nefarious ambitions. I want it to be good content also. I want it to be like really fun to watch kind of stuff. I was even thinking like maybe I should just draw like, not draw, what am I saying? Maybe I should even do stuff like this one channel that I used to watch called Drawfee. They had like D&D-ish campaigns that are not really that D&D. Like they didn't have that many aspects from D&D in it. But what they did was like, if, you know, the party is presented with a problem or with an enemy or something, they would have to draw the solution. So it was a bunch of artists, basically, right? Doing sessions and doing sketches of what their characters would do. Like, they would play out the whole scene and stuff. And that was super fun to watch. Tell me more, says Tofu. About Drawfee specifically? The channel is called Drawfee. So the word draw, D-R-A-W, and 2 F's and 2 E's, I think? Or 1 F and 2 E's. I don't remember exactly how it's spelled. They had like several different campaigns, and in the latest one, they really fucking upped the production. They had like guests that would voice characters and stuff. Good shit. When you need help me here, I even wrote my own campaign. Oh shit. Interesting, interesting. I know Drawfee since they messed up my boys' feel. Ah! Yes! Oh my god, Julius Feel. That was like fucking viral back in the day. Oh man, that's a whole like... Oh, that's a giant meme, yeah. Oh man, I remember I watched it back in like fucking 2016 or something when they released that video. That was great. Wanna play D&D? Yeah, you've been begging to be a player for once. Oh man, also Baldur's Gate's been in the back of my mind a little bit lately. Because Dia did gift it to me at some point, and I'm like... Well, now I'm legally obligated to play it. I think. I think that's how it works. So at some point I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to do it. Don't know when. But I will. Oh my god, Momo has been summoned. I'll play Baldur's Gate with you if our time zones pogged. Yeah, but they never pog. Oh jeez, oh jeez, what have I done? I opened the whole can of worms. I feel like there's gonna be like people that I don't know in chat soon who are gonna be like, "Hengi, I would play Baldur's Gate with you." I'm like, "Thank you, Anon. Who are you?" Oh jeez, I can't even read the chat. Hang on. Was when the promo came in and said, and I said, "Come Hengi, we play Baldur's Gate 3 together now." And then I gifted it to you on your birthday. Ah, that's what it was. It all blends together. Half of my library is your gifts, so. But if they pogged, we would be so strong. Well, I mean, it's up to you to go to the Canadian government and tell them, hey, change our time zone to GMT +3, pretty please. So you play with a full party already, Hengi. You accidentally turned Tofu's paladin Evo? Huh? Wait, so if you use your character in somebody else's, like, world, I guess, they just stay there and do shit? On their own? Huh? Unironically, we could play Baldur's Gate 2 while our D&D campaign is on pause. Dude, no, I have too many things going on. Maybe when I'm done with friggin' Power World, I don't know. It's too much. It's too much right now. I kind of just juggle several different games on stream, and I'm barely managing. My attention span is too doo-doo caca. Not on their own, but they can play as your character. Ah! Okay. To be fair, I had no knowledge of D&D. I wanted to attack someone, And used tofu and bam, we went to the dark side. Damn. Okay. Oh shit, Tofu, remember how a long time ago I asked you to give me your and Panos characters in Baldur's Gate so that I could draw them, so that I could like break into the D&D fucking commission market. Yeah, I also kind of forgot about that. I did sketch them. Let me try to dig it up. There is a sketch. There is a sketch somewhere, I believe. Let me try to find it. Oh, yep. There it is. Boom. This is as far as I got. I haven't touched this file in so fucking long. I was so intimidated by all the detail that I would have to put down. I was like, my fucking god. You know, maybe one day I will finish it. That is not a guarantee though. Oh shit, I had a different... What? What is going on here? Oh, I had a completely different pose at first. For the dragon boy. You're great at drawing Dragonborn if it helps. Why, thank you. You should break into the furry market. Get your shit together. Being into dragons would be not furry, but scaly. Alright? Oh, fuck. It's time for what? It's time to stop! Sorry. Give the Frank reference. No, it would be more like this. Shit, maybe I will actually finish the piece that I just showed you. Because now I kind of I'm a little bit more confident with this kind of like painterly style anyway, and I kind of know what I'm doing. So honestly, I just might. That'll be $500, please. I'll give you my PayPal later. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, dude, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well... Guess you're not getting that art piece anyway. What a shame indeed. Well, if we gotta go, be careful with maybe homeless people in the streets that will break into your car. For context, that's a reference to the scary dream that Tofu had. I'm not dogging on... I'm not dogging on homeless people. Do we actually have a taser? What? No shot. You have a video of that shit? Is that legal? Over there? Just have a taser? Over here we can, like, use pepper sprays for self-defense, but not fucking tasers. Oh shit, chat. I actually experienced pepper spray once. It was not fun, let me tell you. I was like staying at this shoddy ass, like, dormitory for a couple of days. And someone got drunk and pepper sprayed the fuck out of the common, like, corridor area, basically. And it was the kind of pepper spray that wasn't like, that wouldn't spray like one, you know, continuous, like, stream that's like very precise and targeted. It was literally like fucking deodorant type shit. My god, that was fucking torture. I could not open my eyes. I was like coughing and sneezing and like everything hurt. Everything that's on my face just hurt. Like crazy. You also have a pepper spray? Okay, hang on. Let me watch this shit. Bro, what the fuck? Is that... okay. Is that necessary? where you are? Is that like an actual, thing that you would actually need? Yes? Oh boy. Well, never going to Mexico. JK only got it on a whim. Never going to Mexico because there's tofu with a taser. Only really bring it with me at night, because there's random encounters at night. You never know what mobs will spawn. Yeah, I guess so. You should just light the whole area with torches. Don't forget to check your light levels. It should be, I think, 7. So that, you know, the cartel doesn't spawn. One night my little brother got chased by a homeless guy screaming. What? And another night a homeless guy was talking to himself while approaching me. What is with you? Yeah. What is with you and homeless people? What's happening? Is there just something that attracts them to you? I don't know. Apartment close to hospital. There's a lot of homeless men around hospitals because people keep giving them food. Interesting. I used to be a very, like, charitable person. When it came to, like, people begging on the streets. But then at some point, I found out that a lot of these, like, beggars are basically, like, hired to do that. And some of them, like, this is a fucked up thing to talk about on stream, so I'll make it quick. Some of them even have, like, babies that are, like, drugged so that they're, like, sleeping and peaceful and stuff, to get even more, like, I guess, pity points or whatever, and then they just, you know, the fucking organization, the whatever is behind all of that, just collects their earnings, and the beggars get, like, a percentage of that, I suppose. So yeah, when I learned about that, I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want my money to be somewhere where I never intended it to be in. There's a lot of homeless men around. Oh yeah. Only help people who are actually working, like selling stuff, and give food to kids, because adults will send their kids to get money for them. Jesus Christ. What a fucked up world. What a fucked up life.
But hey, at least we got VTubers.
Anyway, heavy topics done. Over. That's it. No more. No more of this shit. I'm, like, breaking my own fucking chat rules right now. When are you DMing a game, Hengi? Fuck if I know. Also, great timing for an ad break. Because Tofu probably just heard me, like... just read his question, and then he's not gonna get an answer. DM for you? I don't fucking know how shit works. You're gonna have to end up, like, DMing my DMing. Does that even make sense? You're gonna have to backseat my DMing, basically. Okay, I don't know if this cape makes a lick of sense, to be honest. I feel like I blurred shit together a little bit too much. And actually, I think there's a little... there's a little too many folds, actually. So maybe erase this one. I think a cape is fine. We'll probably have some rim lighting on it, and I think it will bring everything together. Everyone wants you to DM. Yeah, you know what it's gonna be like if I DM a game? I'm gonna be like, and then you guys, fuck if I know, roll for initiative, and then, fucking roleplay. I don't know. Because, you know, with roleplay, you don't really need any specific knowledge. With that aspect. That I could do. Probably. And like, writing a story. I could probably do that. But with all the technical aspects and shit, no. Good DMs are not about knowing everything, they are good for looking up. Or and be code. There are a lot of situations that are bullshit and more fun when you bend it a bit. Okay. Dan knows how much I break D&D's rules. My campaigns literally run however I want. That's interesting. Most times you have a pre-written story, a little improvisation and reaction here and bam. You guys are not gonna convince me. You guys are not gonna convince me. I would not be comfortable DMing someone before I actually feel like I've gained a little bit better knowledge about what fucking D&D is, even. Because I still forget, like, the most basic shit. Because you haven't tried? I literally DM'd my first game after my first 2 sessions as a player. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let me go. God damn it. Please. Whatever. So it was like fucking Batman. I didn't really mean to depict him like this. Mucho épico. Ah! Damn you, smudge too. Actually, maybe having like a little bit of color from the surrounding areas, maybe it's not that bad of an idea. Because it's kind of like reflected light off of other surfaces. So maybe it's not too bad. Okay, I said a little bit of color, not a shit ton. Not bad. Best DM I ever had was one that never played before. No fucking shit. I am locked the fuck in.
And what did you do today? I woke up at 5 AM and I went on my morning run. And then I traded stocks for 2.5 hours. Then I practiced mindful meditation. Then I sucked Elon Musk's dick.
I don't know why I said that. Clipping. Oh no! What a catastrophe. There's going to be a clip of me saying that I sucked Elon Musk's why did I say monk? Elon Musk's pee-pee. Oh no, a clip on my channel that I can delete? Oh no. Play The Sims 2.
No.
I've actually thought about playing The Sims just for shits and giggles. Just doing random ass shit on stream. Maybe. Hengi's a crypto bro now. You know that. Hengi coin to the moon. It's not a pump and dump, you guys, I swear. You can trust me. But by now... He'd rather be a crypto bro than TM a campaign. Sorry. Have you seen that parody guy of Elon Musk? Is that the Chinese Elon Musk? Like the deepfake Chinese Elon Musk? Is that the one? I haven't really seen him. No, I haven't watched him. But I have seen him. Yeah. Kinda crazy. Is he like a scammer? Like, does he make deepfake videos of him pretending to be Elon Musk to like sell you some shit or scam you out of your money? Because yes, because if yes, that's dedication to the role. My standing ovations. I don't know why you wrote Parody Guy, and my brain immediately wanted to read it as Family Guy.
Holy crap, Lois! Just like that one time that I met the Chinese Elon Musk. Meh.
Dude, I follow this one artist on Twitter who keeps drawing Peter Griffin as, like, different anime characters, and it's so fucking cool. It looks so cool. Sheeper Griffin? What? I'm not really good with Family Guy impressions, and I kinda wish I was. I don't know why, even. It's such an unnecessary skill to have. But it's just fun. I don't know what to tell you. I could maybe make a stewie. I could maybe make a stew parody. Is that what he is that what he sounds like? Stewie? Stew Griffin? Why Family Guy impressions? 'Cause why not? Oh shit, Joe Swanson. I think I can do an okay Joe Swanson. You kind of have to, like, speak as if you're yawning. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Nice cock. How's that, chat? Was that good? Was that 10 out of 10 Joes? No comment? Ah, speechless. Speechless at how good it was. I get you, I get you. Imagine I, like, tab back into Twitch right now and see that there's, like, 0 viewers. I just lost it all with the fucking Joe Swanson shitty-ass impression. Peter. I'm losing my mind, chat. I've been drawing for way too long. You need help? No, I don't. I'm a strong, independent... I was gonna say woman. I'm not a woman. I'm a strong, independent boy. Dude. I'm a strong, independent man. There are 8 viewers who probably heard me say nice cock in Joe Swanson's voice. I'm very grateful for that. Thank you, guys. Truly the highlight of my career. If you want more Joe Swanson impressions, please get a follow. Ah! I'm losing it. Nice cock. I heard you from all your 8 alt accounts. Man, I appreciate it, Tofu. You're a real friend. You're a real one. Apologize. Sorry that my impression was that fucking good. I guess. Ugh. Man, how much more do we need to render? Oh, good lord. There's so much more. And I've been live for 6.5 hours. Are you fucking kidding me? And we also have 2 more goddamn characters to render. And add details too. Eh? I think. No, you don't. You should rest? No, I shouldn't. You're not my mom. You're barely even my real dad. Get lost. This is my room. Close the door. How dare you speak to me like that, young man? Shh! Shut up! I hate you! Get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! Oh shit. Where was the soundbite from? There was this soundbite of like a kid going, "Mom, get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft!" Where's that from? There had to have been a video. Right? I want to watch it. I really want to watch it. I love seeing kids lose their fucking marbles. Because it's the most trivial shit ever. I like seeing them and going, ha, stupid kids. Let's see you like 20 years from now when you realize that you have to pay taxes. Tch, dumbass. Vid sent you? I'm gonna watch it right now and not show you guys. I wonder what happened to that kid. Surely he is living a very nice and fulfilling life now. Yep. He's probably a very well-adjusted member of society. Oh man, there was this, like, very popular meme back in the day in kind of like the Eastern Slavic segment of the internet, basically. It was from this Ukrainian show. It's basically like Super Nanny, right? I think that's what it was. And there was this kid, Sashko, who was insanely addicted to computer games. The kid must have been like 11, 12 years old or something. And he was just the biggest little shithead. Yeah, that's right, I just said biggest little. What of it? And This shit he said was just so quotable. Especially him, like, fucking finding the stash of, like, video games that I think his, like, mother hid from him. And he had this, like, devious smile on his face. And he said, I'm gonna install all the games now. Literally like a little supervillain in the making. What an evil child. You should have seen the face. It was such a good face. Installing not some games, but all of them. All of them. That's what he said. Я буду устанавливать сейчас все игры. That's how he said it. Oh man. This is gonna take it a while, isn't it? He got so sleepy all of a sudden. Maybe because of the, like, xylophone in the background. So what do you mean sleepy? What time is it over there? Must be a soothing voice, Hengi, your dulcet tones.
Thank you.
Oh shit. My model keeps freaking out today. It's 1 PM. Ew? What do you mean, ew? Huh? ASMR VTuber? What, you think my voice is not fit for whispering and tingles? Oh, there. That voice you did? Guess I'm sorry, I just turned off my voice changer. Sorry. Sorry I don't actually sound like Corpse Husband or whatever.
This is the real me. And I'm tired of hiding.
like how, I like how both of you guys did this type the same fucking thing in the chat. Well, I mean, since there's so much demand. That's crazy. ASMR stream when? Never! A dad ASMR stream with barbecue noises in the background? You know what? That's actually kind of a cool idea. And I just like sit you down to talk about your grades or whatever. Or like show you how an engine works. What do dads do again? I forgot. Kind of. Oh god, man, I need to look up if there's protective screens like for sale for my tablet model. Because I kind of like I rubbed a hole basically in the protective layer. And sometimes with like specific lighting, it feels like there's something on my canvas, but there isn't, and also drawing on that part specifically is just kind of annoying. So maybe I can like change it myself or something. There are protector screens, yes. I think I remember seeing them. Fuck, I also need to order, like, spare nibs for my stylus, because they are so... They're so fucked up. So it's probably a good time to hit up the good old AliExpress. Spare nibs. Nibs. B. Like the ones you'd use for phones, but bigger.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm in like a voicey kind of mood. I want to do funny, dumb voices. There was this game on, I think it was on itch.io that I want to try out. Something about like voice impersonations. I don't remember what it's called. For fuck's sake, YouTube! Stop pausing. But yeah, I wanted to try it out because it's really actually funny from what I've seen. You know, we get to do funny dumb voices when you're DM for a campaign. Stop peer pressuring me into stuff that I never agreed to do. Gosh, darn it. To be honest, even when I like speak as Soul, when we are doing a session, I sometimes, very often actually, I forget that I'm supposed to do like a fake British accent. Because that's kind of like part of his character, that he pretends to be like a nobleman or whatever. Especially when he is hitting up on the ladies. And so that's why he talks like a stuck-up, like, British brat. That's kind of in character. I guess so. Because that's not supposed to be his real accent. So I guess dropping it every now and again is fine. When I did that bit last week, when I was like arguing with Octavio, I actually did drop it on purpose, I think. If I remember correctly, I did drop it. And I did it on purpose. Like him break his act, yeah. Okay. I'm really curious how copyright claimable my VOD is gonna be on YouTube. Because this playlist says that it's copyright-free stuff that I'm playing right now. And it fucking better be. You know what, boys? I think we gotta wrap it here. That was a little sudden, but I just now realized I could be going for like several more hours, right? But realistically speaking, it's now like 20 minutes to 11 p.m. I woke up at 7 a.m. I hit the gym. I'm quite tired. If I were to continue right now, I will fuck up my sleep schedule. Very dramatically, and I don't want that. So maybe we'll do Gorilla stream tomorrow. Maybe. You could also just record the audio separately. Wait, what are we talking about? I forgot. Oh, you mean like the, yeah. No. I decided that I just wanted to have some music in my VODs also, and not them be awkwardly silent. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. You need to rest. I get it. Just so gosh darn difficult to be an artist these days. Alright, guys. Record you on stream without audio, but add audio for stream, so in case stream gets copyrighted, you can upload a musicless VOD. I don't want to mess with that. I know exactly what you mean, and I've done, like, Twitch VOD tracks before, but I really don't. I could not give a shit. I can't be fucked, man. No. But yeah, anyway, we're not gonna be raiding today. I'm just gonna finish it here. Follow me on my socials. Please fucking commission me someone. That would be really great. Here's socials, here's... shit, wait. No, my commission info. I forgot that. Yeah, I need to change it. So let me just... paste it like... this. I'll come when I get paid, and then I'll get paid. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me today. I've been Hengi signing out. Have a good one. Probably see you tomorrow. Probably. Not sure yet, but probably. Bye-bye.